Okay.
You're gonna not. I don't think.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Live.
Don't say anything too loud now.
For real. What the fuck? Okay. Cool fashion. What? Let's go. Do y'all know how to? Oh, okay.
That looks good, thank you. I can see it better now. Thank you. Really?
Spot I can plug this into up here.
Yeah, it should be.
Here's that. Is there anything at that end? Are you hanging out here with me?
No, I gotta do NSOing. Do you need anything with your lunch? No, you got two.
Testing.
That's what I was pointing. I mean, that's what I was like.
Testing.
I'm gonna take this one. My bad.
My bad.
Wait. Just in case. Wi-Fi thing.
I'm just going by my own schedule.
I don't know wherever it was. I mean, it's plugged in, like,
Because you're saying it's not working.
this is this thing.
I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that one's from the shoulder and stuff.
Not a huge deal. Alright. Do you like announcing?
Yeah, I don't mind it. It can be fun sometimes. I just like to watch, but I get to see everything. I get to watch, and I get to announce, I get to do all the things.
Looks pretty good. It looks pretty good.
Yeah? Okay. Well, I think I'm about to get started. Good. Good. Testing. Good morning, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for coming today. This is going to be a pretty action-packed day with some roller derby. I'd like to take this time and give a huge shout out to the two teams that traveled Arch all the way from Missouri. Thank you for coming. Then we have our friends from downriver in the house as well. They're going to be playing downriver today, and we got our Kill Stars matched up against Arch Nemesis. Seconds, buddy. You ready? We're gonna do you first, and then I'm gonna do the land acknowledgement, okay?
Okay, everybody, we're gonna kick this party off and get started. Currently, we have Holden gonna play his version of the national anthem.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you hear the national anthem? Thank you for confirming.
It sounds amazing.
Thank you, Holden. All right, everybody, I'd like to take a quick second and read from the land acknowledgement. Kalamazoo Roller Derby respectfully acknowledges that the land we skate on is indigenous land. We acknowledge the Nottawa Huron-Band of the Potawatomi, otherwise known as the NHEPI and Bodwadmi. We would like to pay our respects to the ongoing struggle of indigenous peoples here and throughout the world. What? Oh. I don't want to. Okay.
That's fine.
Everybody ready for some introductions? First up, Arch Nemesis. And on this amazing roster, we have 1414 Malaboozer Barbie. Number 18, Slaytoven. 2012, Wildside. Number 25, we have Hammer. 27, R2 Destroy You. Number 287, Naneki. Number 3, we got Scarlett Davidson, Love It. Number 30 is Churama, Question. Number 41, Carry the Hatchet. Number 418, Spider Monkey. Y'all over him like Spider Monkey. 56, Birdsong. 77, Donna Diablo. 86, Steve in the house. And number 89, Heart. 919, Stevie Nicks. 928, Regrets. I've had a lot of those. And number 96, we have Tantrum. Thank you, ladies, for traveling. And now we're going to switch over to the black team for our very own Kalamazoo Kill Stars, number 033, Mexican Takeout. Number 100, Smackajawea. Number 1039, Ophelia. 1148, Allocate Contusions. 1150, Nefa, Eva. 14, Headhunter. Number 19, Death Valley. 2931, we have Chewbacca. Number 33, Javelin. 410, Basher. Number 444 is Ginger. Sorry. Number 89, Skate Not Hating. Make a note of that. Number 911, Bacon and Legs. Number 922, Jawbreaker Jose. Number 99, Machete Lane. And we also have Killabell Lecter and Wrecking Ball on the roster. And that rounds out our Kill Stars. I'd like to take a quick second to thank our officials and NSOs. We have Geo, Scare Bear, Wifey, BDSM Jax, Boris, Michelle, Hextra, Rock and Roller, and our esteemed colleague and officials, Candyman, Drift, Tiki, Ness, Dan, Nappy Karen, and Bubbles. That's all you out there, girls on stripes. Let me hear all your cheers and jeers, or what? Just cheers. Keep the jeers to a bare minimum. We got two pretty tough teams going head to head this morning. It's going to be a fun game, interesting to watch. Love to see the familiar and not so familiar faces.
They said they want me to do the national anthem again.
Okay, let's do it. Hey guys, we're gonna take part 2 of the national anthem because my apologies, you couldn't hear it that well, so we'll figure something out. Hopefully you can hear it better this time. Thank you, Holden. I don't work here. I don't work here. I can't unlock that. Well, you need to go downstairs, find somebody. 2 minutes to game time. Who's ready? I guess I am. Y'all can join me anytime. All right, everybody, let's get ready for some roller derby. Period 1. As we get ready to segue into this, it looks like we've got Donna Diablo wearing the star for the pink and white team. We got Death Valley number 19, captain of the Kill Stars, donning the star for black. Can somebody dance or something real quick? Happy? No? Ty? Dance? No? True that. Wi-Fi's uncooperative today. I need to get this guy up here to play his guitar. Need to serenade us, Holden.
We need music. Here's that we're having technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties are the best, aren't they? Nope, they're really not. We'll get started eventually. Not sure what the issues are. Looks like they're just trying to clarify a couple of things before we get started. Oh, I hear Nama down there. Can't hear Nama ever. Big track talker too. I hear cheers. Looks like we're ready to roll. And they're off and running. 7-7 for with the star. White, a little bit of healthy offense, number 27. Number 27 coming back to hold some more offense. Pretty strong walls. However, Death Valley is out for lead. Number 19, Death Valley, captain of the Kill Stars. She picks up lead jammer. Not for long. She's cruising through the pack. Takes 4 points, calls it off before 2-7 can make it up to the pack. All right, we got number 922, Jawbreaker, Jose, and number 1414, which is Malibu's or Barbie. She's got the star on for white. This should be a pretty fun matchup to watch. We got a full complement of blockers for both sides. Nobody in the box. I love that. Currently, K-Star sitting on 4 points to Archer 0. 1-4-1-4. She's going to try to take the inside. Pretty strong wall out there. 9-2-2. Jawbreaker Jose. She's pushing at the back. Number 56 runs in to offer some offense for Malibu's. Kalamazoo not going to let that happen, keeping the wall strong. Malibu's still pushing on that front black wall. Jawbreaker still fighting in the back. Although LK Contusions is going to come in and offer some offense, and that's going to put Jawbreaker in for lead jammer. Not to be outdone. 1-4-1-4. Finds her way through the pack. Now she's passed from her initial. Jawbreaker decides to call it off before Malibu's can make it up to the pack. Reset rewind. Number 89, Hart on the line for Nemesis up against Skate Not Hatin', number 89 for the K-Stars. Back up to a full complement for both sides. Oh, I lied. We got one standing in for white. Hart's pulling away through the front, pushing hard on that wall. And she is through, and number 89, Hart is your lead jammer. Little chaos up in the front there. Pack getting split up. JG makes it through. Hart getting some resistance in the back. Finds the slipperiness on this crazy floor. Jumps back in and quickly calls it off. Looks like Arch did pick up on. That was a really quick Jimmy jam. Number 99, Machete up against Toronto. Question. Number 30. I guess I can leave the question mark off. B up front, offering some offense on that inside line. Trump quickly gets punched out. Going to run up that inside line again. Being met by LK Contusions. And Arch is going to be your lead jammer. Trauma. Machete making it through on her initial. Trauma jumping through as well, picking up some points. Trauma takes a quick look back after picking up those 4 points to see where Machete's at. Machete number 99 coming up the rear. And we end that jam with a little bit of jump. It's a trauma jump. Trying to figure out, does not look like, other than just the 4 points for trauma, anything else was picked up for that jam. So we're sitting at a 1 point differential, which you probably see so many times. It's not uncommon. All right, we got number 77, Donna Diablo. Ooh, she's tangling with number 33, Javelin in the back. However, Javelin is going to get bridged back as well as Donna. JG jumping around in that cat. Here comes javelin again, right up front. Last ditch effort by JG. Machete sitting in the box with a penalty, going to give Arch a chance to score on this one. Donna's hitting that pack quick. Machete tiptoeing through the inside line, getting past the Arch bunch. And Donna slipping and sliding through, considering the call off. And she does, as soon as Machete hits the pack. Okay, so that's going to put Arch on top. 9 points to K-Star 6. Now a bruiser, 1-4-1-4, up against Jawbreaker, 9-2-2. 4-on-4 pack scenario. Everybody's bunched up, ready to go. Oh, looks like we've got Jawbreaker through for the jammer. Not to be outdone, 1-4-1-4, Malibu Barbie. She's following up the side. Koji making sure nobody's paying attention, trying to get through, and decides to call it off. Good point prevention there by Jose. Now Boozer was hot on her heels. Still sitting at a 1-point differential. 89 Hart up against Killstar's captain, number 19, Duck Allen. Pack scenario not as pretty this time for the Killstars. Oh, look at that. Second landing. That was pretty. And that's going to end that jam. That was the best way to end a jam with a huge leap in the air. I love that. Arch up 3 points on the K-Stars right now. 1 in the box for the white team. All 4 for the black. Machete, number 99, against number 30, Trauma. They're so nice to each other. Ooh, Ellie Kate Contusions is going to go ahead and punch Trauma out in the back there. Trauma's going to slide around the outside and knock down Smackajui up in the front there. And Trauma is your lead jammer for Arch rival. Ophelia Plenty going to go ahead and take a little sit down in the box. Trauma shaking off that last hit. Machete taking a spill. And Trauma's through for 4 more. Ellie Kate and Dee battling out there in the back. Machete is through. Is not lead. Trauma is your lead jammer. Currently scoring some points and trying to pick up 4 more. Meeting up with Bacon on the outside there. AK. A little swing on the inside. AK gonna pick up Abe. Look like a back block, low back block. It's a block. She's in the penalty box for it. Here comes Trauma again, pushing them black blockers around. Ophelia not wanting to be part of that. Machete's still fighting the pack in the back. Got a star pass to the pivot. That's Smackajui. She's got the star, trying to find her way through the pack. In the meantime, Trauma sneaking up again. And then in the back here, number 297, fighting it out with Smacks. And that jam is called, but not after a huge leap in points by Arch Nemesis. He said we're going to put a little distance between the two here. 18 points of it. Seven Donna Diablo on the line for Arch, up against 89 JG for the Killstars. Killstars can keep it 3 well together. JG sneaking through on the inside, picking up lead jammer. Basher up front, trying to give the business to Donna. Donna shakes it off. She gets up. Found Mexican takeout up at the front there. The little pivot for Killstars. She's a fiery little thing, that girl. And here come Donna. JG turns, looks, calls it off. Quick jam. Quick little 4 points. 1 point. 4 points is what we want. 1 point is what we get. 17-point difference. 9-2, jawbreaker. Jose. Up against Malibu's or Barbie. Very, very familiar matchup. Doing some docking out there, the white team. At least I think that's what they're doing. That's what they said. Somebody said. And both jammers are through, but jawbreaker Josie is going to pick up lead and then quickly call it off. So Malice says, I'm done. Going to head back to the bench, reset, rewind, and do it again. Number 89, Hart, with a pretty smile. Ready to go. Up against our captain for the Kill Stars, Duck Valley. Appears to be an empty box right now. They're holding the line. Meanwhile, some more docking it looks like. And Duck Valley gonna find her way through on the outside, pick up the jammer with Hart right behind her. Gonna run her down. Both jammers hit the pack. And Valley immediately calls up. That was cool to watch, guys. Okay, Stars hanging on to that 10. Up against Arch with 28. Penalties seem to be pretty good. Should be a pretty evenly matched team. Both teams are really good. Number 86 coming back, trying to offer some offense for Trauma. Trauma getting pushed out on the inside by Snackatulia. Now the King warns her back, 20. Jawbreaker still trying to find her way through. And Josie is going to be your lead for the Kill Stars. Number 922. K-Star's going to drag Trauma all the way back. Jose gets a huge hard pass. Trauma jumps through. Nobody looking. Got that. Hide the panty. And Jose powers through. Picks up 4 points. Calls it off. And here we go again. Nice little 4-point pickup there by Jawbreaker. Pretty tough walls out there. 4-on-4 again. JG, number 89. AKA Skate Not 8, and up against Donna Diablo, number 77 for the Arch team. Pack's bunched up tough in there. Number 27 pushing her way up to the front. Try to offer offense for Donna. Donna, she's jumping her way through, back and forth, trying to get past the Kill Stars wall. JG flying back and forth, hitting a huge 2-wall, strong force hold up there. Number 033 Mexican takeout, pushing Donna out. Both packs are jam-packed together. Ginger trying to stop Donna from getting through, but JG sneaks out right behind her. I see that so often when one jammer gets out and quickly the other jammer gets out at the same time. And here Donna comes, hits the back, turns the hips, calls it off, and K-Star pick up 2 more points, and it looks like nothing for Arch on that one. Super great teams, both of these. Number 99 Machete Lane for K-Stars up against Malibu's or Barbie. 1-4-1-4 for the Arch side. Oh, quickly Malibu's runs right up that inside line. Machete finding her way through on the outside line. Malibu's are going up, double team and blocking back there in the back by the Arch team. Ophelia jumping around. Another Kane yelling like normal. Pivot for Arch, offering some offense. Getting back with her threesome. Machete's through. 297. Watch her. She's Comes out of nowhere with that offense. And now Bishop decides that's it. Capture hits, calls it off, and we're ready for the next one. That was a pretty cool jam. El Capitan got Belly on the jam line for the K-Stars, up against Hart, 89 for the Arch. For our Arch friends. Oh, Belly meeting some big resistance by a blocker. Hart just powers it. Belly's going to make it through and be your lead jammer. Here come Hart, just muscling through there to get out right behind her. Number 444, Ginger Snamp's going to go to the box. Number 033, quick offense there by Mexican takeout. Holy cow, did you see that? No, you didn't, because it happened so fast. Very low scoring game, very well matched teams. Jawbreaker Josie up at the jam line with the star, number 922, against number 30, Trauma. Trauma said they're going to try to find their way through. Bouncing back and forth. Huge free wall there with Smackajulia, Bacon, and Minnesota. Bacon is not one you want to see up at the front of the pack. She's a strong one, that one. Bacon and legs because she eats her bacon and she got long legs. Jose jumping around that outside, getting smashed up on the out, and now being kind of entangled within that wall of white blockers. Jam is now called and reset, but not until Arch picks up a few more. We're going to start this jam one short for the black team. Bacon and Legs is going to sit there for a minute and think about what she did. My dad used to say that when we were kids. Arch sitting with 4 blockers up against K-Stars 3. They're going to go ahead and kind of confusing, not sure what's going on. First shot clock, then not, then yes, I guess, I don't know. Either way, number 77 is going to the box. And I'm confused too, Donna. 18's going to draw, Mexican take out back. JG's going to come back and offer some assistance though to push her out on the inside line. She drops. She's going to go ahead and say, I'm done, and call it. Happy? Not happy? Or happy over there? I don't know. I can't tell. Something went on. It is rather warm in here, everybody. Make sure you hydrate. And we are going to take a little timeout spell. We have some things to discuss. Well, it looks like that's been settled. We need these officials, everybody. They're amazing at what they do. They know the rules. They keep you safe. They keep you behaving. Keep you on your toes. All the above. Next jam, we're looking at 4 blockers for black up against 3 for white for Arch, but not sure exactly what the outcome was of that last situation. However, back at it again. Now Bruiser Barbie up against 922 Jawbreaker Jose. Ellie Kate Contusion's going to force her out on the inside. Neva's going to try to come up and catch her. Bacon leading the front. Age 6D giving Jawbreaker a little shove out at the end there, courtesy of coming all this way to pick on her. They're teammates at one time, so now Bruiser finally doing a quick check on the outside, taking a little quick spill. Julia taking the star in the back. Oh, Bacon and legs and Jawbreaker. That is one heck of a matchup right there with those two. Not who I want to meet in a dark alley, that's for sure. Julia getting bridged back a little, meeting up with some big three-wall resistance in the front. Alley Kate in a bridge back. Now Bruiser again. Very large, very loud, very apparent penalty is going up against Bacon and legs. Now Bruiser getting through, but looking winded at the same time. It's going to be a long jam. Here comes Julia getting a lot of resistance. And we got the Neva and Alley Kate contusions, wall up front. Jawbreaker coming back, getting her jammer through. Wow. Smash is fighting out there with Scarlett up front there. He's smiling, such a pretty smile. Bacon's still finishing up her time in the box. That seems like a really long jam. And it really wasn't. Here we go, Valley, captain from Kill Stars up against 89, Hart, so strong, so many muscles. Ginger taking a last ditch hit up there, and Hart just shakes it off, and they're through for furnish her. That Valley gonna go ahead and sit in the box. Hart powering their way through. White wall 3 back there is not gonna let anybody through, they're saying. Number 18's gonna come back and help. 18's gonna run home and try to offer some offense. There's that fanatical jump again. Love that. Never seen anything quite like it. Pretty impressive. Number 18, Slade told him she's going to try to offer some offense. Hart powers way through once again. That Bailey sneaking out of the box. Getting punched out on the inside. Art's going to draw her back. There's a quick star pass from Val to JG. It happened so quick, nobody knows. Nobody even knew it happened. Y'all didn't see it. And that's going to be the jam. Art's going to stretch out that lead a little bit here as we come approaching halftime. Kill Star's got to make something happen. And number 9, we got Machete Lane for the Kill Stars up against Trauma. Number 30 for the White. Trauma's going to be declared lead jammer. Machete's going to go ahead and have a seat in the penalty box for a penalty. I'm not sure exactly what it was. He and Neva meeting up front there. Trauma going to pick up 4 points. So their time in trouble. And Trauma powering through that Kill Stars wall. Kill Stars stretching out, doing some one-on-one blocking. Here's a twosome. Jawbreaker Jose in the front, but Trauma not to be outdone. And picks up an additional 4 points. Number 86, B, she's going to come in and try to offer some offense. break up that Kill Stars. Pivot number 14, Headhunter. She's going to the box for a tag cut, it appears. Trauma doing a little hop, skip, and a jump on the outside and finding their way through. Slowing down a bit, approaching that pack. Looks like Kill Stars are bleeding some blockers right now. Opie goes to the box to hang out for a little bit. Trauma like, man, I'm almost done here. And they call it off. Huge, huge, huge point pickup there in that jam. Kill Stars might need to put something together. And we are going to take a quick timeout. But he's going to regather. Well, here we go. Two black out there for Kill Stars. Up against the Power Jam. Donna Diablo, number 77, is going to don the start for the white team. She's fighting with JG up front. It does a quick little twist and jumps around her. She's going to cruise around the pack. Guy says, we got the pack up here. Here comes Donna. No pack is called. Val informs. And it looks like we got another white, two more white blockers. We got 3 in the box for the white team. Looks like Donna's going to have to fight a little bit by herself. Michelle's going to pick up some points. Number 19 out there flying solo as Ophelia Plenty punches out Donna Diablo on the side there in turn 3. Donna saying, nope, I'm going to try to find a way here, through here, this line of black, and they all. Quite a lineup. Looks like Kill Stars picked up some more points. I thought. And there's our 5-second warning. Here we go. 4 blockers on the track for Kill Stars with Mexican takeout number 033. That is Mini Javelin, as we call her at times. Really nice 2 wall up front there. Number 3 forcing her out, trying to take her back. But Mexican takeout says nope. And she also says, get out of my way, Never King. And finds her way through for lead jammer. Never King. Never Silva coming through again, number 1150. And bridging that jammer back, 1414. Mexican takeout, not to be outdone or taken out. She found her way through, picked up some points. Malibu's Barbie is also on her tail. Quick blocks. One right after the other there by the Kill Stars to try to get their jammer through. Looks like the Arch team's going to have a little quick discussion. And a timeout is officially called. And we're about to get it started again. We got about 3 minutes left in this very, very, very intense first half. Only 47 points between the two. Killstars were able to pick up a few in the last few jams. Arch ran into a little bit of penalty trouble there, but they quickly fixed it, and they're back at it. And we're in the timeout again. Still. Don't forget your merch. We got some other special merch up there for sale. Don't forget to stay around for the second game. Killer Crew and Downriver. Some chips sitting over there, doing nothing. Thank you again to all of our NSOs and officials. Can't do this without you. Thank you to all of our skaters, and especially thank you to the ones that travel so far to visit us and skate with us. And this whistle does not start the jam. And we're back at it. And nobody in the box for either team. This is promising. JG number 89, also known as Skate Not Hatin', is your jammer for the Killstars. JG trying to find her way through an inside not happening. Hart looking back and just getting the business from this four-wall. JG, Skate Not Hatin' gonna jump up through that inside line and pick up lead jammer. And the other 89, Hart, there, cruising around as well. Ooh, just a quick punch out by 2012 there, and JG says, yep, I'm done, call it. Start again. K-Stars picked up 3 points. Again, it is not a high-scoring game. Both of these teams are very good and very well matched. Number 30 Trauma on the line for our Arch friends up against Jawbreaker Josie, number 92. And she's going to go ahead and find her way through. However, it appears that Trauma is lead jammer, and Josie try to get a little love, hug, and just still. Trauma being told to call that off. Making sure everybody knows how many points. Good job, Trauma. Tell them how many points you got. Killstars captain back up to the line for Kalamazoo. Number 19, Death Valley, up against 7-7. Donna Diablo for our Arch friends. 4-on-4 again. JG getting in there and mixing things up. Number 77, Don Diablo is your lead jammer. Bell trying to get through the pack. Arch not letting it happen. 3 wall up front there with 2, Ginger, Bash, and JG not wanting to let her go through. Number 18 rolling up, giving some quick offense. Looks like Al's going to sit in the box. Whole team's working hard. Somebody under 7-7 is working the hardest. Donnie Diablo hit that. Just a frictional 3-wall. That is a junior blocking system right there. Let me tell you what. Amazing, phenomenal blocking. JG's going to put her next to Donna, not letting her happen. They killed that entire penalty. And looks like we've got the arch pivot going for, I believe he said, a stop block. Donnie Diablo still trying to get through up front there. JG comes back, punches her out on the outside, draws her all the way back. Belly out of the box and gets around that right arch blocker out front there. Donna Diablo there is her face. She finds her way through. Duck Belly comes around, hits the pack, gets shoved out, and quickly makes the pony pass to Skating Not Hating. And Skating Not Hating is your jammer of record. Donna Diablo decided to call it back, but finding her way to the outside first. And, ouch. Now we will switch colors and switch benches at halftime and come back in a few minutes and go to second half.
West. What is this? I don't know. We were like, don't tell Annie.
Oh my goodness. Look at that.
Well, hopefully everybody had a well-rested halftime. Hopefully you got your snacks and drinks and whatever makes your day. Not a huge point differential between this black and white team, but anything goes in roller derby. They've been telling it to us for years. Donna Diablo on the line for Arch, number 77, against 922 Jawbreaker Jose, who is also a Team Michigan skater. Jawbreaker trying to find her way through up on the outside. Yvonne getting ready to meet up with her. Javelin running up front. She's going to go ahead and punch Donna Diablo out real quick. Donna not to be outdone. Jumps back in. Jose tearing up the pack. Donna pouring it on to be right on her behind, and Jose calls off that jam. 1, 2, 3. Just like that. Number 1414, Val Bruiser Barbie on the jam line for Arch against captain of that team, Death Valley, number 19. Val Bruiser punching right up the outside. She's going to get drawn back. She's going to also meet Bacon's back. She's still trying to get past Bacon. Bacon and friend. Snappageria. Valley's still stuck in the pack. AK's going to come riding through and offer some offense. Here come Malibu's Barbie, hoping nobody will detect her, and she meets up with AK up front, and then also a swing by Bacon. Malibu's calls the jam off. Neil stops in her tracks and heads back. $54 points. To separate these two teams. Battle of 89s on the jam line. Skating not hating against Hart. Both donning the number 89. Hart's got one offense in the pack. Hart meeting up with Javelin. 3. Strong. Little booty bump there by Jawbreaker Jose. Meanwhile, skating not hating is going to jump through for the jammer. We got a couple falls going on out there. Jawbreaker. Josie is going to go ahead and have a seat in the box. JG is going to be drawn back. She's just trying to go back there and get with her pack. JG sneaking by again on the outside. They're all kind of jumbled up out there. Nice little drive with that free ball in the back. JG's going to go ahead and force her out on the inside there. And then apparently she's on her way to the penalty box. Here comes Jawbreaker Josie. And just like that, it's over. There's a lot going on there. Five seconds to G. Okay, number 30, Trauma. Up against that wall of 4 in black. We're going to try to keep Trauma contained. Those long legs will not be contained. Looks like Mexican takeout number 033. She's going to go ahead and do a quick star pass to Headhunter number 14. Trauma's going to come around and tangle with takeout. Headhunter going to get a little booty bump to Trauma on the outside there. And that's it. They're going to call it off. Dope. I'm going to start this jam with one in the box for ours. We got number 56, Bird Song. And sitting right alongside Neva Soba. So we are going to roll with a 3-on-3. Josie's doing a little offense off the line there. Donna not going to accept that and finds her own way through. Said, yep, that's it, I'm done. That's how it's done. That's how you pick up lead. Donna's turning on the speed. Getting a little booty bump there from Ginger, 444. Jawbreaker Jose coming to help. Jalen going to join that threesome. No pack scenario. JJ's going to the box. Donna, give Donna an opportunity to score some more points for her team. Here come the offense, 297. Here come the offense for Black. And here come a wicked threesome. He's going to go ahead and give a little bump out for 77 down at Diablo. Jose forcing number 3 out on the side. We're going to have to bridge it. Oh, the blockers back. One blocker, one jammer. And number 297, tangling with Josie up front there. We got some point clarification going on. We have 2 skaters currently standing in the box right now. And we're going to take an extended break. The 5 seconds girl is my favorite. I'm going to patent her voice. Mel Bruiser Barbie is through. Number 14144, your lead jammer. Gives you release from the box. We're going to go with a panty pass. Here comes Mel Bruiser up against that 3 wall. Meanwhile, 10-12's trying to throw a little offense in there for her jammer. Gal comes up to the front, takes it off. Said, okay, that's enough of that. Looks like we are going to have a couple unfamiliar jammer faces. This should be fun. We have 2. Stevie Nicks is up against Chew Backoff, a.k.a. Chewy. Stevie fighting her way through that 2 ball with Basher and Jawbreaker up front, but she's going to pick up a penalty. Not sure for what, but Chewy's going to go ahead and go back to fighting. We got a little battle up there in the front against number 3 and number 2-2. And Chewy just trying to find her way through, and she does. Around the inside, right up through the middle. We got some punching and rubbing and racing. Rubbing is racing. A lot of blocks being thrown out there by both sides. Chewy taking a little bridge back, and Jose is going to the box. Chewy getting a little bridge back again, and Skeevy's out of the box. She's going to go ahead and find her way around Javelin and bash her up front. Meanwhile, here comes Ophelia trying to offer some good offense, and Chewy said, I'm done, calling it off. Ophi voicing her opinion to Crash. Okay. We got 2 in the box for the Kill Stars. Things getting a little heated out there. And we got Mexican Takeout runs up against the shoulder of number 2-7. Takeout still trying to find a way through. She's getting a little outside block. Looked like it was out of the bounds, but Takeout finding her way through. That front holding the pack and trying to fight Trauma off up front. They're not having it. JG tries to push them out. Trauma still running up the track. Jawbreaker Jose coming in. Throwing some little offense there. Ophelia Plenty coming back to the pack. And Takeout finding her way through the outside. They're coming offense. There's a little push out by Skating Not Hating, and then we're going to call that one dead. Looks like Kill Stars are waking up a little bit. One in the box currently for the white team. That would be number 2012, Wild Side. Neva is yelling again, and boom. That's what she wanted. Timeout Black. You got it, girl. You got it, girl. God love you, Neva King. You ever know somebody that does something just because they can? I feel like we just witnessed it. Oh, Donna Diablo finding her way on the inside, shoved off a hit by Neva Soba. Yvonne holding Valley back. Valley finding her way through. Donna flying up to that pack hard and Neva Soba to the ground. Well done, Donna. Picking up points on that jam. We are currently for 132 for Arch versus Kalamazoo Kill Star 69. Still anybody's game. Arch really good at offense, just like the Kill Stars. Jammer in the back there. Malibus are finding them edges. This Arch team really likes those edges, and they're really good on them too. Most of these good higher level teams like this are really good with the edges. Their edge work is fantastic. They work on it a lot. Chewy getting up there to offer some help with her team. Ginger number 444 doing double duty there. Jawbreaker has the star. There's that 3-wall in the back lining up. Here comes Javelin coming back to offer some help. Jawbreaker's not wanting to get pushed back or forced anywhere she doesn't want to go. She's small but strong, that one. Dee and Machete playing out there. Having fun. Cart number 89 has the star for the white team. Against Mexican takeout, number 033, one of our age group juniors. And then we got number 3 coming to push her out on the side. That's Scarlett Davidson. She's a really good blocker. 89 Hart come in hard and hot, knocking Machete to the ground. Here come Mexican takeout. Wow, that was quick. Takeout came through so quick, she took out Smackajawea. Never came counting them points down there. Just like she says, 5 seconds. 4 on 4 pack. 4 for white, 4 for black. We got Trauma on the line. Trauma is really good at pushing that entire pack. Getting declared lead, however, picking up a back block for their time in trouble. Going to go ahead and skate to the penalty box. And skating not hating is now your jammer of record for the black team. Getting all the offense ready to go for JG. Number 18 going to come in and show her out. 27 worked on that. Gonna come run across that track and just missed her though. I wouldn't want her coming at me. Josie gonna push number 27. That's Are You Destroya. Gonna push her out. JG finding her way through, picking up some points. Trauma is now exited the box. And Trauma, we weren't sure what was gonna happen there, but Trauma goes down. Almost had the old one hand down first trick. JG getting swelled up by the pack there in the front, not going anywhere. Trauma doing their hardest best and a little hop, skip, and a jump backwards, and Trauma is through. And a direction getting called on Ophelia Plenty. And JG trying to do some calling of her own, but they said nope, denied. Okay. Arch blocking together, amazing. Their abilities are great, they're great. Here comes Trauma, flying through on the outside and not even touched by the black squad. JG looking tired and hot. Number 18, right there, Slaytoven, always in the way. There goes a little tippy toe through on the inside by Trauma once again. Here come Opie out of the box. She's knocks JG down in the process, but we're going to reset, rewind, and JG's going to go take a break. It's hot in here. Make sure you're drinking your water. 60-point differential between the black and the white team. Kalamazoo need to put something together here to close up that gap. Stevie in the box for the white team. Donna Diablo on the jam line against the captain for the Kill Stars, number 19, Death Valley. Arch really good at reforming and getting back together, and Valley finds her way through for lead. Smackajawea tangling with Donna Diablo up front. Donna getting past her and running into that 3-wall up front with Neva and Allie Kate, and I believe Bacon. And Smackajawea, number 100. Here come Death Valley. Trying to pick up some more points. Everybody's concentrated in one area. Walk backward. Val, offense everywhere. Val says, I'm done. Tapping those hips and calling it off. Reset, rewind, we go again. He'll start picking up some points on that one. Still 53-point differential. Allie Kate gonna take a little sit in the penalty box for the Kill Stars, and they will start down 1. Kill Stars quick to get together to form a really solid 3-wall. In the meantime, you've got number 27, R2 Destroy You, which is, she is out to destroy you if you get in her way. Ooh. Elders are taking a spill up front there. Kalamazoo coming back. Offer some offense. Jose's going to go ahead and take the pass. She's going to don that hit. Panty for a minute. Bacon and Neva up front. Looks like a destruction got called on takeout. And Mel Boozer says, stick a fork in me, I'm done. Till you need me again. Black team needs 1 player. 1 player. It looks like True Backoff is going to go ahead and answer that call. Not a good pack advantage for the black team. They got JG, a.k.a. Skate Not Hitting. Hart finds her way through really quickly to pick up lead jammer for Arch. In the meantime, somebody picked up a back block somewhere. Well, that is going to be number 297. 297 Manecki for Arch rival. Hart tearing up the track and picking up a bunch of points there. In the meantime, penalty box bleeds a few blockers. Allie Kate standing alone by herself there. Allie Kate not feeling so hot today. He'll start giving up points on this one as well. Two back off, getting forced out. With her fancy footwork she does, that kid has the best line work ever. She gets through. Oh, hard try. It was a beautiful, beautiful attempt. AK gonna pick up a forearm and head to the box, and right after, Hart calls it off, and we reset. We start the next jam. Definitely trying to let them know. One off. One off in dirty language means that we have too many of our team on the track, that a number of them are sitting in the box. And then we have Trauma number 30 just busting through. Great offense by Arch. Trauma just bouncing off him. They went ahead and had a little seat in the box. Trauma said, I got work to do. I got to go get some more points. So that's what they intend to do. Here comes the offense for Trauma. Not to be outdone. Bacon, Jose, and Skate Not Hitting are not trying to let that happen. Number 1148, Arcade Contusions coming back to the pack, along with Trauma. Trauma going to try to pick up some more points, and denied up front there. Kate said, I'm coming back, and you're going back too as well. 70-point difference. Separate Arch and Kill Stars. Again, not a huge differential. Not enough to make you happy or sad, I guess. And here we go again. Donna Diablo back on the line for Arch and double sevens. She's going to try to make it through the outside. She hits the inside, gets past Jawbreaker, and in the meantime, Takeout found a way through herself. Fast through that pack is Donna Diablo. You cannot turn your head for 1 second because that arch team is through the pack. Powerful blockers. Javelin going there to some offense. And number 297 is going to pick up a directional for their time in trouble. That would be otherwise known as Maneki. And now we have a little jammer switcheroo. Bobble said, you're going to let it go to the box because you have a cut. So now we have one blocker in the box for Arch. None for Black, however, Black has the disadvantage of the power jam on behalf of Arch. Had to bleed one blocker. Had just one too many out on the track there. And there you have it, sports fans. 5 seconds. Let's roll. This is kind of a distinct power move by the white team. They have two lined up. One offense up front. And doing the best to stretch out the pack. And that belly is last one holding the pack, so she decided to get back with the pack. Take out, sitting out. Good blocking duo right up front there. Again, aged up juniors are amazing together. Here comes the offense. Jammer tries to find his way around. Smack Julia gonna help out up front and does not. Meanwhile, take out finds her way out of the box. And she slides through on the inside, gonna get through on her initial. Meanwhile, now loser Barbie is going to go ahead and call off that jam after picking up those points on the power jam. 89-point deficit. Our rival going ahead and stretching it out, using it to their advantage. Trying to rattle the Kill Stars in black. And the clock is ticking at 6 minutes, just over. Over a 5-second warning, JG on the line for the Kill Stars. I know I call her JG, I've just known her for that. As that for so many years, technically. Now it's Skate Not Hating, and there goes Skinny Mix number 919. She's gonna be your lead jammer. Jailbreaker Jose, which was the pivot of record for the black team, has taken the star. Now she is the jammer of record for the black team. Here comes Stevie trying to pick up a few more points. Kill Star saying no way, Jose. And literally, no way, Jose, because Jose is right behind her. Jose. Picking up 3 more on that. Nobody in the box for either team right now. Giving those NSOs a break over there. 5 seconds, she says. Number 30, Trauma on the line for our tribal. Up against foul. Number 19. Trying to take that inside line. Trauma saying, I'm going to try it too. Bacon and legs. Said, absolutely not. Trauma trying to find their way behind Bacon and legs. Getting met by some resistance for 27. Trauma taking a spill over Allie Kate. Skater down, skater down, skater down. Allie Kate making it back to her bench. Maybe with a contusion, I don't know. Well, we have 2 medics on the track at all times. Keep all of our skaters safe. Allie Kate looking worse for the wear over there. Gonna go ahead and get checked out by the professionals to make sure she's A-okay. Only a little over 4.5 minutes left. Approaching 5. Enough for still a lot of good play time. It's like the black team's having a little discussion. Looks like Tom is sitting in the box alongside of Wild Side. And the Kill Stars are going to start on a power jam against a pack of 3 for Arch. Allie Kate will need to sit out for most likely the remainder of the game. She's probably ready too. Jawbreaker, Jose got that star. Arch seeing if they can do something to combat the power jam, and they do not. So Jawbreaker finds her way through on the inside, gonna power on that track. Kill Stars in the black are lining up again, gonna play some fun offense, and Jose cuts through the middle of the pack, finds her way around the outside. Arch getting back together. Wild Side just about to be released. Jose finding her way through again. And meeting up front there, which I believe that is Trauma with the panic off. Excuse me, the helmet cover off. Jawbreaker jumps through, picks up a few more, and then says, okay, I'm done. I did what I came to do. Well, Arch's jammer is now out of the box. However, it looks like he swapped them out for a couple Kill Stars players, picking up a couple penalties at the end of that jam. So, we've done a Diablo up at the line, number 77, a really powerful, fast jammer, really strong, up against number 033, Mexican Takeout. Donna Diablo getting called your lead jammer, the jammer in white. Number 25 coming up to offer her some assistance and try to get some help. Snappajoulia not letting it happen. Death Valley, the captain up front, said, nope, not here either. We're almost. Yep, they're out of play. She's going to have to go back and join her pack while Donna picks up more points. Mexican takeout find her way through. Donna coming up the outside and meets up with Valley. Valley's going to hold her, and Donna says, nope, I'm going to call it. And that's it. She called it. Gilstar is back up to full capacity. We have the former Kalamazoo star out there, B, but not playing for Kalamazoo. Skate Not Hating has the star for the black team. Julie and Rosie are trying to keep Now Boozer Barbie from scoring. That does not happen. JG goes around the outside, backwards like she does so well. She is not lead jammer, but she didn't score any points on that one. JG did not. Just a little over a minute 30 left in this entire bout. 81-point difference between the black and the white team. Both teams doing a great job fighting through this heat. Next game up is Killa versus Downriver B. Head hunter number 14 is your stretch jammer of record for the Gill Stars, trying to get her way past that arch wall. She does not. Number 18, Slatehoven, she's going to go ahead and take a little trip to the box. Stevie getting forced out on the inside. Takes a little jump back. She is our lead jammer. Goes to jump through. Once to the outside, but tiptoes through the inside. Getting some directions from her team and her coaches as to what to do. Looks like they said, score some more points. So that's what she's doing. Headhunter joining back in, gets bridged back by number 89, that is Hart. Stevie gonna try to find her way through and pick up a few more, but Mexican takeout takes her out and then pushes her back, draws her back a little. Star's just trying to get this over with now. Stevie said, I'm just going to wait it out here in the back and hopefully the time will end. And she says, I'll give it one last big ditch. She goes down and says, I'm done. I'm calling it. And that, folks, was your game. And a woo-woo! The MVPs, you guys, are over by the door. So as soon as I find out who our game MVPs are, I will certainly let you know. And there are your winners, Arch Nemesis, all the way from Missouri. Thank you for coming. We still are an unofficial score, but it's official. They won. And K-Stars, take a round. I'm going to call you runners up. Great job, both teams. Amazing to watch. folks. I'm signing out. Oh, wait. Downriver, you can have the track as soon as everybody's cleared off. You can go ahead and warm up if you want. Guys, MVP. Hey, bravo, bravo. As soon as I get the MVPs, I can announce them. I need MVPs.
Well, all my stuff's up here. I got to dress. I'll come down.
I'm coming down. Okay, everybody stick around. I'm going to announce the MVPs real quick for this game. All right, well, we're waiting on the King Stars, one other MVP. All right, guys, sorry. Your MVP jammer for Arch will be 777 Donna Diablo. And your MVP blocker for Arch is Maneki. 297. Good job, guys. Okay, and your MPJ for our black team, our home team, our very own captain, number 19, Valley. And for MVP blocker, number 100, Smack.
JT, how much time is the next game? Testing. Testing. Thumbs up. Keen. Can you hear me? Thank you. All right, welcome everybody to game 2 today. Downriver visiting us versus Killer Crew. I'm going to go ahead and get started with some announcements of the players. If y'all would line up, please. Visiting us from downriver, we have number 44, Ronald Rajan. Number 26, Scene Ripper. Number 310, Rocky Wrecker. Number 7, Cotton Candy Princess. Number 85, Shira. Number 314, Sour Apple Pie. Number 172, Ruby Trap. Number 717, Animaniac. Number 621, Equinox. Number 48, Red Velvet. Number 556, Punisher. Number 264, Timber Tantrum. On the bench, we've got Eat, Chip, and Die and 4-Leaf Clover. And for our home team Killer Crew, we've got number 013, Landtop. 1039, Ophelia Plenty. 11, Bubbles. Number 14, Headhunter. Number 28, Mad Hatter. Number 57, Caddy Wampus. Number 410, Thatcher. Number 44, Forest Jump. Number 444, Ginger Snapper. Number 67, Ratchet. And retiring after this game, Wrecking Ball, number 777. We also have number 81, Killable Lecter. Number 99, Machete Lane. Number 5, Pocket. Number 406, Wits and Giggles. For our bench staff for the Killer Crew, we have Happy Gilmore, Crash Aggressive, Auntie M, and Smackajawea. Crash, did you say you could not hear me? Can I get a thumbs up? Y'all can hear me, right? All right, cool, thanks. Kalamazoo Roller Derby thanks all volunteers and ref crews, as well as NSOs for joining us here today. Without you guys, we could not pull this off, so thank you very much. All right, looks like we're getting ready to start things up. Oh yeah. Do you want this? All right, getting started. It's going to be 30 seconds before the jam. Don't mind me. All right, for Blue Downriver, we have got number 314, Sour Apple Pie jamming, and for Killer Crew, we've got number 81, Killa, the Lecter. Off the line, looks like there's some jammer on jammer action. Both jammers fighting against the packs right now, and out for your lead jammer is black number 81, Killa, the Lecter, with 314 shortly behind. Babble's getting some quick offense, get a couple points there. 3 points for black, 0 for Downriver. On the jammer line for Kalamazoo, we have number 5, Hot Pocket, and number 717, and Maniac. Looks like Blue is going to take the back, Kalamazoo in the front. And there is an official timeout at the moment. Now the officials have everything figured out. I think we're going to return to some roller derby. So fun watching the players get to know each other on the track and then start beating the crap out of each other. Just in the roller derby does that happen. As we get started, we've got Blue coming up to the front, looking to get some offense. Nice hit out by number 7717. Hot Pocket struggling in the back, making a good push on the nice tight 3-wall for Downriver. Downriver still fighting in the front. Packs are holding strong. And we've got a lead jammer out in front, 717 Downriver. Pocket taking off the panning, looking for her pivot, and she gets out. 717. Trying to get through on the inside, gets knocked out and ends up calling the jam. 0 points awarded. Another official timeout. If y'all didn't know, Kalamazoo is having their Pride downtown. If you wanted to stop by there on your way out of town. Lots of fun down at Pride today. Looks like everybody's going to get set up. We got Kalamazoo in the back. Downriver taking the front this time. On the jam line, we've got 1039 Ophelia for Kalamazoo. And number 264 for Downriver. looks like we've got a power jam for Downriver. Big Honey getting a penalty. A little bit of delayed offense there on Downriver, trying to get that jammer out. Looks like we're getting a strong hold by number 14, Headhunter. Jammer gets by, and then they catch her back in the front. A nice hit out and a drawback with Headhunter. We're going to try it again before Black Jammer gets back on the track. Black Jammer returns, and we have still got everyone on their initial at the moment. We've got Ophelia Plenty out, but she did not get lead jammer as she got a penalty. So lead jammer is still open. We will see if Downriver can capitalize on that and get a call. Ophelia fight through the back, gets through for 4 points. Downriver still on their initial. We've got a couple of blockers in the black box. So it's a 3-on-3 right now. Head cycling up to the front and pulling a stop on that. Nice hit out, draw back again. Ophelia Plenty still fighting in the back and gets through on the outside for another 4 points. Downriver still on their initial pass. Ophelia Plenty coming back for some more points. Gets right through on the inside for another easy 4. We got some offense from number 7 coming up for the jammer. Got a penalty of a multiplayer block on Headhunter to the box. Ophelia Plenty through for another 4 points. And that's going to be a call out. 0 for Downriver. And 16 points for Ophelia Plenty. As we get ready to start this other jam, we've got Basher on the line for Kalamazoo. And number 172, Ruby Trap for Downriver. Downriver taking the back. Kalamazoo down a blocker at the time. We'll see how that pans out for them. Downriver pushing in the front. Basher out on the outside. Gets past the last blocker and is called lead jammer. Downriver still in the pack on initial. Got a nice hit out from Cattywampus. Jammer called on a cut for Downriver, so it is a power jam for Kalamazoo. Power jam means that the other jammer is going to the box, and Kalamazoo can score unchallenged at this time. We got full packs for both, with the exception of the blue jammer. Looking at a power jam, let's see what kind of power moves they can put on to get some quick points. There's a little bit of running in the pack. Bash going to be outside. Nice sweep on the in, and Basher through for 4 points. Nice job. Looks like we still got a power jam going. All 8 blockers on the track. Gonna try for a sweep, and looks like got pack moving. Bash has 2 to beat. Jammer, blue jammer in. Basher calls it off. And then it's going to be a 12-point jam for Kalamazoo, 0 for Downriver. Coming up next to the jam line, we got number 81, Killable Lecter for Kalamazoo, and number 314, Sour Apple Pie for Downriver. Kalamazoo taking the back, trying to get an edge on that jammer and hit them with Downriver in the front. And there is an official timeout. Again, I just want to say thank you to all the volunteers, all the photographers out there spending their time out here getting some nice snaps of us to create memories forever. And without you guys, we couldn't do this, so thank you very much. We do have some weighted blankets and weighted scarves down here for sale if anybody wants to check out that table, as well as some Downriver merch and Kalamazoo merch up for sale. Make sure to stop by our concession stand. We are selling hot dogs and PB&J today. Looks like we got a call of a medic coming over to downriver bench. Got to see what's going on here. Jam is on. 5 seconds to go. Whistle blows and game on. 314 putting a nice hit on Caleb Electra, but does not stop Killa. Killa is up in the front, fighting against the blue wall, while Sour Apple Pie fighting in the back. Sour Apple Pie on the outside, made her way to the front, fighting a nice wall, as well as Killa fighting a nice wall in back. Looks like blue is going to be lead jammer. Looks like we got blue through on the outside. Nice move from Sour Apple Pie, getting 4 points and 0 points for Killa, as she was not able to pass any of the opposing blockers on that pass. We're coming up on jam number 5, 23-24 left on the clock. Pocket and Animaniac on the line as your jammers. 717 almost out and gets knocked at the very last minute. Has to come all the way back while Pocket still fights in the pack. Ginger giving her a run for her money, but they are fighting some more. Pocket out first with a lead jammer. And 717 still fighting. Kalamazoo with a blocker in box. So it's going to be 3-on-3. Jammers on the line, number 264, Timber Tantrum, and number 1039 of Blue Line. Both jammers fighting and still in the pack. Billy trying to slide by on the inside, gets hit out with entry. And number 264, hit back by Headhunter, has to go box for that, and jammer is still in the pack. Right now, we got a full pack of blue, and only 2 blockers for black. Ophelia Penny hitting the pack pretty hard, trying to slide in and out, going on her tiptoes, see if she can get through. Number 264 comes out, but no chance to score points, so Ophelia Penny calls it off. So right now the score is 440 in favor of Kalamazoo. We are in number 7 with 20 minutes left on the clock. After jam 40, we have 410 Black Asher. And number 174 for jam 172 for Ruby Scott. Both balls holding jammers strong right now. Ginger trying to go up for some offense. Unfortunately unable. Bash gets through on the inside, but that's going to be your lead jammer. 172 still fighting, trying to draw that back out to the front. No block. There's the pack now, but Black blue jammer ends up getting out. Black is lead. Let's see if they score some points and decide to call it off. Bash gets through before. It is going to call it, and that is going to be downriver, unable to score in this game. As we come into jam number 8, we've got Caleb Electra on the line for Kalamazoo, and number 314, Sour Apple Pie for Downriver. We got a 2-3 pack out there, and favor of Downriver. Let's see if they can capitalize on this for a lead jam set. And Fletcher fights a little, slides around on the inside, gets the jammer. The 3-1-4 out not far behind. Black looking to get some quick points here. Gets through for the 4, trying to call it off, does so without any points for Downriver. Back on the jam line, number 717 for Downriver, Anna Manning, and number 1039 for Kalamazoo, Ophelia Quincy. Still Downriver with more blockers on the track than Kalamazoo. Kalamazoo's built down to 2. Looks like all blockers are standing in the box, so they should be returning to the track quickly. And we have a late call on a jammer penalty, so it looks like it's going to be a power jam start for Downriver. They could really use this time to capitalize, and they need those points, so let's see what they can do with it. Seven fighting. One blocker to beat. Dash takes some nice hits on. A little bit of falling. 717 out for lead Janet. Looks like we have 3 black blockers. Patty going to the box for a penalty, and 4 black blockers on the track. Still a power jam for Downriver. Let's see what they can do with this. Looks like they have a little bit of delayed offense, trying to get their jammer out. Some nice balls. Jammer's trying to go through there. We've got Caleb Electric back on the track. Almost made it through on the outside, but ended up having to go out. And jam is called. We've got 2 points for Downriver, 0 for Kalamazoo on that, so good for them, getting a couple more points. See if they can keep up this movement and try to get a little bit more to get a little closer to that score spread. Jam number 10, 17:21 left on the clock. Ophelia Plenty jamming for Kalamazoo, and Timber Tantrum on the line for Downriver. Kalamazoo still got 2 in the box. So only 2 blockers for Timber Tantrum to beat. Almost out. Takes a little fall. Gives Ophelia Plenty an opportunity to get lead jam. Timber Tantrum trying to make it out. Nice hit by Headhunter, drawing her back. Ophelia coming through on her scoring pass. Timber Tantrum still on initial. Ophelia going to get 4 there. Timber Tantrum still trying to get through on the first pass. And 1039 going to the box. This is a great opportunity again for Downriver to capitalize on getting some points for a power jam. Looks like all blockers are on the track, so it's going to be 4-3-4. Let's see what they can do. Jammer goes up, a little bit of delayed offense. Timber Tantrum, pushing, keeps getting hit. Some nice recycling by Kalamazoo and holding. Timber Tantrum really fighting hard. A little bit of delayed offense there. Getting through on the inside to be stopped by Keen and Patty Wampus. Looks like we've got a blocker throwing off. Headhunter for a penalty. So 4 blue blockers, 3 black on the track. Nice hold in the front with Hattie and Keen. Ophelia through for 4 points. Out of play in the front, have to let the jammer go. Coming back. Well, Ophelia is still trying to get through for some points. Looks like Ophelia is fighting in the front. Gets a couple last points before this jam is called off because the time has run out. Number 264 not giving up, still taking all those hits and fighting as hard as they can. That is going to be a call jam, and it looks like it is going to be 8 points for Kalamazoo and 4 for Downriver. As we start this next jam, it looks like there is no one in the box, so both teams will have full packs and a jammer. Kalamazoo taking a little time out to get a breather here. Refs and NSOs out there doing a great job. You all are gorgeous people. Thank you for your help. Bring me a pickle. Jacob, bring me a pickle. Just tell them it's for the announcer and it will be free. I don't have a voice now. I'm fucking dead right now. Dead. My head hurts. I'm fucking dead. I think we need a rematch with us when we are all finished. We got like 3 people on Amazon addicts, right? We got Allie Kate's mom out there doing track crew. Beautiful job, Janet. Beautiful job. You're amazing. I need some salt, man. Give me the thing. That could be hard. So it looks like there might be some things getting figured out with the officials right now. Taking a little time to discuss and make sure they got it right. A lot of moving parts to roller derby, so sometimes they just need a little beat to get things together. All right, that does not start the jam, but we will have it in 5 seconds. Looks like we got 1 black blocker in the box. On the jam line for Kalamazoo, 410 Basher and 172 Ruby Trav. Ruby finally out. Going to be called lead jammer. Bash coming behind. And now we have a change in lead jam. Looks like Ruby Trav had a cut, so we're going to have Basher with a power jam. Bash fighting in the front against blue number 85 and finally gets by. Blue number 85 going to the box for a penalty on those blocking hits. So right now blue is down in the pack with 2 blockers and 1 jammer in the box. Bash has 2 to beat. Going to be a no pack. Gets hit in the front. Bash gets hit in the front. And does not go off and returns to the back of the pack, so gets a track cut. Now it is a power jam for Downriver. And we got Ruby Trap in the front, pushing with a little offense from number 556. No pack, they have to let the jammer go, and so Ruby Trap gets out, but is not lead jammer because they went to the box. So this is going to be a 2-minute jam, and we'll have no lead jammer. Got Ginger coming to the box for a penalty. So 2 black blockers and 1 black jammer. Just 1 black backer in the box now. 4 points on the board for both teams at this point. Bash fighting in the front against 8-5. Takes a hit and it will stay in there. Jam is called off as 2 minutes is over, and that is going to be an 8-6 jam in favor of Kalamazoo. Shout out to our medics down there. Thank you for helping me out while I was on the track laying down. New jam on, number 5 for Kalamazoo. On the jammer line, and number 314, Sour Apple Pie. For downriver, pocket squeezes right through, gets lead jam pack, no pack, and number 314 out of the pack as well. 3 on 3 blockers. 4 on 3 blockers now in favor of Kalamazoo. A pocket gets through on the outside with a nice screen from Ginger. And it's going to be 4-0 jam in favor of Kalamazoo. We're on to jam number 14, with 11 minutes, 44 seconds in the first half left. Score right now is 67 Kalamazoo, 16 downriver. We got 3 on 3 packs here with Anna Mania and Kill the Elector on the line. Kill the Elector giving a little jammer and then trying to squeeze through. Gets through, called lead jam. 717 squeezing by with some giggles. There's going to be 0 points there for both teams as Blue Jammer was right on the tail of Kill the Elector and she chose to call it off as to not get them any points. We're blocking that 1039 Ophelia Punting, jamming, and number 172 Ruby Track for downriver. And there was a penalty call, but we're not sure what it was, and Jammer is in the box. So, again for down number 172 in the front, working on beating that wall. Pushing, hoping to get out of the fight. 1 blocker to beat. 172 and gets by. It's going to be 4 points for Jammer, 0 for Kalamazoo at this point. Kalamazoo Jammer standing in the box. Kalamazoo Jammer back on the track, trying to get through on initial pass, and looks like squeezes right by. 172 still trying to get some points and decides to call it off. So another 2 points for downriver, that's a total of 6 and 0 for Kalamazoo. As we start in on jam number 16, 9 minutes left on the clock. 410 for Kalamazoo, Basher on the line, and number 314 Sour Apple Pie for downriver. Doing a little fake out, both fighting for the front. Apple Pie up there in the front. Basher gets back. Gets by the blue blockers and then awarded lead jammer. Still got some fights left in Apple Pie. Tough 3 ball up there and gets through on the outside. Basher looking for some points here. Fighting all alone, and then her blockers come to help, and looks like she's going to get off over there. Sour Apple hit out, but blockers go out too, so that is a no pass and a penalty. Sour Apple Pie getting 4 points, fighting through. 3 points as there was a no pass, no penalty. My correction. And Bash in the pack right now, fighting, hoping for some offense from the blockers. Bash is calling it, and Sour Apple Pie tied up in the back. Not sure if any points will be awarded. Looks like 2. So that is going to be a 5-7 jam in favor of Kalamazoo. Box is clear. All blockers and jammers on the track. Number 5 for Kalamazoo, pocket. Number 717, Animaniac for downriver. Pocket fighting in the front. 717 fighting in the back, trying to look through the outside. Tiptoe around, is not able. teams playing 4-on-4. Pocket out with lead jammer and some offense provided for number 717 to get out of bounds. Please do get a couple more points. 717 out. Might get a couple points for that. Not sure how many more blockers would pass. Looks like 3-2 jam in favor of Kalamazoo. That puts the score at 77 Kalamazoo, 29 downriver, with about 6 minutes left in this match. Jam is on. So the left are fighting in the front and 117 through the track for downriver jam in the back. So the left did a little shuffle there that ends up getting out as lead jammer. 172 downriver, finally out of the pack. Philip Elector trying to get through on the inside is hit out by number 85. Calls off the jam. 0 points for downriver and 4 for Kalamazoo. Four and 4 packs. Everybody's on the track. 3-1-4. Sour apple pie for downriver and 1039 has good funny for Kalamazoo. Head is holding the jammer. Looks like Ophelia sneaking through on the outside. Fighting with number 310 from downriver, and that makes an opportunity for number 314 to get lead jammer. Ophelia out of the pack. Blue looking to make some quick points right now. Gets through on the outside. Not sure how many points. 1 point for Kalamazoo, was able to sneak through right through the middle, and looks like 1 point for downriver as well. On the line for downriver, we've got Animaniac number 717 and number 5 for Black Pocket. Trying to hit a little bit of jammer action, and she is successful. Ends up hitting 717 out and then moving through the pack for lead jammer. 717. 717 called on a cut on the inside on that last track, going to the box. This is a power jam. Power jam for Kalamazoo, number 406 in the box. So there we get 3 blockers to help them out. Let's see if they can capitalize. Pocket fighting for the front. Looks like her blockers are coming up and trying to help. Nice wall there from downriver. We got Pocket in the front, 1 to beat, and they do. Calls off. And that's going to be 4 points. Looks like Kalamazoo will be starting on a power jam for this jam. I expect given the opportunity, downriver's probably going to put the toughest blockers out there to try to stop this scoring. Out as jammer in this power jam scenario is Philip Elector with 3 blockers and 1 standing. Looks like there's going to be an official timeout to check out some information and see what's going on. Looks like they're calling Kalamazoo jammer to the box. So it will look like a no jammer on the track start, but what's going to happen is as soon as the whistle blows, number 717 will be released from the box, and jam will be on. Great opportunity for downriver as they have Kalamazoo jammer soon. Let's see if they can capitalize on this and do some catch-up. 717 on the track. Power Jam fighting in the front. Downriver trying to hold the blocker in the back as a goat to see Park is here. Ends up that Blue Jammer gets out and is called lead jammer for Downriver, number 717. Opportunity for some points unchallenged here. Fighting in the front against the Kalamazoo wall. Kalamazoo Black Jammer back on the track. Gets hit on the outside. And looks like 717 will be going back to the box for a cut on corner apex number 1 in that last pass. Pocket in the front, fighting past a nice tough free wall there. See if they can slide through. Looks like there was a no pack, and then Hattie, unsure if she should be going to the box or not. 2 minutes for Hattie, or 2 penalties for Hattie in the box. Must not have left the track fast enough. Ooh, nice little move from Pocket there on the toe stop, sliding right by on the inside. Looks like Blue Jammer has returned to the pack. Gets through, unscathed. Pocket coming up for another scoring pass. Going on the outside, squeezes by, manages to stay in. And 717 through the middle. Going to be fighting with that wall and gets by. Pocket looking to get to the outside, is not able. Checks again on the inside. Ooh, nice little jump from 717 for Downriver to get all 4 points with barely any work. Looks like the Jammers are getting tired out there, but they're going to keep pushing through. That is going to end up being a 12 jam, so not bad. Both scoring the same amount of points. On the jammer now, we have number 8-1 for Kalamazoo, Caleb Elector, and number 172 for Downriver, Ruby Trout. So Kalamazoo is down a blocker with Hattie sitting still for 2 penalties, gets not leave the track in time. Jam is on, jammers are moving. Looks like Downriver is in the front fighting. Caleb Elector gets hit, manages to tiptoe and stay in, and then slide around on the outside for lead jammer. Number 172 Ruby Trap still stuck in the pack, fighting and triple snap, and is able to get by. We got Caleb Elector getting hit but staying inbounds, therefore able to stand right back up without re-entering from the back. It'll be a total of 4 points Kalamazoo, 0 Downriver. Total score right now, 42 Downriver Dells, 102 Kalamazoo Roller Derby. Looks like it's intermission, no timeouts called, and so we will see you back in 15 minutes. right, for all you people out there watching this derby bout, just to let you know, they are slashing prices at the concessions. They have $2 hot dogs, $2 popsicles, and $1 PB&Js.
They want me to tell you not to announce the popsicles because they're not frozen anymore or whatever.
Never mind the popsicles. Apparently they aren't thawed.
Thanks.
All right, we're going to mix things up for the second half, and I'm going to come out there and see you beautiful people and ask you a few questions. Hi, what's your name?
Wendy,
Wendy, who are you here cheering for today?
everybody,
That's so sweet. Do you actually know anybody here?
get the whole Kalamazoo team.
Woo-hoo! So actually, you're cheering for Kalamazoo?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Hi there, sir. What's your name?
Charlie,
Charlie, what do you do for a living?
I'm a firefighter.
Charlie, did you just get off probation to be a firefighter?
Yeah.
Have you ever been on probation before?
No.
That's good to know. And who are you here cheering for today?
Number 28, Mad Hatter.
Woo-hoo! Shout out to Mad Hatter. Hello, ma'am. Who are you here cheering for today?
Mackenzie Carpenter.
What is Mackenzie Carpenter's actual roller derby name?
Bobbles.
All right, shout out to Bobbles. Hello. Hi. Who are you here cheering for?
We are cheering for Kalamazoo.
Caddy Wampus has some people in the house. Hi, what's your name?
Xander.
Xander, why are you here today?
Take pictures and cheer.
Who are you cheering for?
Mexican takeout.
That was the last game. So who are you cheering for now?
No one.
Your mom?
Sure.
Cheering for an NSO. All right. Hi, what's your name?
Liz.
Liz, who'd you like to shout out to today?
All the downriver roller dogs.
Woo-hoo! Downriver! Shout out! Hi there, how are you guys doing today?
Wonderful.
How long have you been watching roller derby?
Over 12 years now?
And who are you here cheering for?
Ginger Snap.
Woo! Ginger Snaps! Hi there, folks. How are you doing today? Good. Who are you here cheering for?
Everyone.
Everyone! Shout out to everyone! Hi there. Who are you here cheering for today?
Everyone.
How long have you been in roller derby?
10 years.
Nice. Do you love it?
Yes.
Do you love to watch it? Yes. Awesome. All right, Jeff. And we're in number 1 for the second half. We got Bobbles out jamming for lead jammer in Kalamazoo. And we got number 717, Ruby Trapper, fighting in the front there. Tough walls in both the back and the front. Bobbles looking for some points. And Ruby Trap looking to get out on initial. And Bobbles up for 4 points, while Ruby hit to the outside by Bash and getting a drawback. And number 717, Ruby Trap out, looking to score some points quickly, and not quickly enough because Bobbles is instructed to call it off from her bench. After the first jam in the second half, looks like score is 42 downriver, 107 Kalamazoo, 28 minutes left on the track. 1 downriver blocker in the box. Killed Electra on the line for Kalamazoo, going up against number 172. Out for lead jammer. Number 85 taking Cold Electric to the inside and stopping them from getting out. Finally out of the pack. And Downriver is going to run it to try to get some points. And we got a call off from Downriver. Looks like a 0-0 jam. No points on the board this time. On the jammer line for Kalamazoo, we got number 5, Akin, and number 314, Sarah Akin. Looks like Downriver has a pivot standing in the box, so it's going to be a 3-on-4 pack. Nice offensive move from Basher on the outside, getting pocket out for lead jammer, while 314 is still fighting in the back. 2 beats from the front. Looks like there's a no pack, gotta let her go. And pocket through for 4. Looks like there's going to be a call off, so that is a 4-0 jam in favor of Kalamazoo. Score currently 1-1-1 to number 42. Downriver has 1 blocker in the box, so it's going to be 3 Downriver blockers and 4 for Kalamazoo. Number 717, Animaniac out there. Pushing in the back while Ophelia Clinic fighting in the front. Looks like Animaniac is going to be called lead jammer, gets through in the front, and Ophelia out on the outside to follow. Downriver looking to pick up some points here and call for jam quickly, I am assuming, as they are going to try to not allow Kalamazoo to get any points, and they do call it off. That will be a 1-0 jam in favor of Downriver. Downriver starting with 2 blockers in the box. Kalamazoo full pack. Bobbles on the jammer line, up against number 172, Ruby Trap. Bobbles, unchallenged, right through on the outside, gets lead jammer, number 172, hit out by Bash. Lamb Chop and Bash giving them a run for the money in the front of the pack. Bobbles through for 4 points. Ruby Trap trying to get through, looking for some offense from the inside line. Looks like a little opening, but not quite enough from number 7. Bobbles coming up on the 3 wall and back. Tries to do a little hop, unsuccessful, goes out and has to return to the back. 172 out, not lead jammer, no points at this time. Bobbles is scoring, and we will see when the call-out happens. Bobbles calling it off with 3 points, 0 for Downriver. Looks like we got Mad Hatter in the box, number 28, so there's going to be 3 black blockers on the track and 4 for Downriver. Should be a bit of advantage. We'll see how it plays out. On the German line, we have number 8-1, Caleb Elector for Kalamazoo, and number 314, Sour Apple Pie for Downriver. Bobbles, nice and smooth to the outside. Sour Apple Pie being pushed out and having to draw back. Looking to get through on the inside is hit out by number 444, Ginger. Caleb Elector up there looking to get some points, get some offense from Keen, and runs right through on the inside for 4 points. We've still got Sour Apple Pie in the pack, pulled off the panty, looking for the pivot. Pivot nowhere to be found, has to keep fighting. There's blockers in the back, while Caleb Elector is working to make some more points in the front, and it gets by for 4 more. Still initial pass for Sour Apple Pie. Sliding through on the outside, puts the panty back on, and Caleb Elector on the outside for a couple more points, gets hit out by number 8-5, Downriver, and calls it off, not going to fight to get back on that track. That is a 12-0 jam in favor of Kalamazoo. Ginger Snaps in the box, and we've got a 3 blocker pack out there for Kalamazoo against 4 Downriver. Number 717 Animaniac jamming for Downriver, and number 5 for Kalamazoo Pocket. Pocket looking to get through on the inside, unsuccessful. Swings around to the outside, both jammers out at about the same time. Looks like Downriver is going to get called on a crack cut. So Pocket will have a power jam at this time. There was some offense on the inside. Pocket went on the outside instead, and was still able to get low enough to get by for 4 points. Ginger Snaps returning to the pack to help out with some of that offense. 1 to beat in the front for Pocket. Pocket moves around a little bit and is easily slides by. Still on a power jam. Looking like Kalamazoo setting up for some offense. Pocket through on the outside, does a little twist on toe stops. Fighting a little bit 1 by 1, pushing the way to the front. Nice offense from Ginger. Pocket through in the front for an additional 4 more points. Looks like 717 can helmet cover off. On the track, looking for a pass, pivot nowhere to be found. Still fighting in the back. And 717 able to sleep through on the inside. Pocket out there scoring. Pocket's going to call it off to try to stop any points from Downriver. That's going to be a 20-point jam. That's going to be a 16-point jam, my correction, for Kalamazoo, and 0 for Downriver. Looks like we got full packs out there and a couple of jammers. Number 172, Ruby Truck, and 1039, Ophelia Plenty. Both looking to get lead jammer and score some points. Both off the line, jammer on jammer action. Ruby trying to push Ophelia. Ophelia pushed to the inside, able to sneak by, and is lead jammer. Ruby still in the back behind the black wall. Couple to beat and gets through on the inside. Ophelia coming out for some points. Fights a little on the outside, able to cut to the in, is hit out by that last blocker in the front, number 85, and calls out the jam. That's going to be a 3-0 jam in favor of Kalamazoo. Box is clear, full packs for both teams. Bobbles on the line for Kalamazoo, and number 314 Sour Apple Pie on the line for Downriver. Bobbles pushing Downriver jammer into her blockers, slides through on the outside. Looks like jammer tried to follow, but unable. Goes to the inside, gets pushed out by that wall. Bobble's still fighting in the back. Number 314 out as lead jammer. Bobble's right behind. Looks like the pack is running, trying to avoid any scoring to happen. Downriver in the front, so they are the last points to be scored. And 314 calls it off, scoring 1. Able to give 1 point for blue. As we go on in second half, we are on jam number 9 with 19 minutes left in the game. We've got an empty box, full of players on the track. Caleb Electric for Kalamazoo, and number 717 Animaniac slides to on the inside to get lead jammer. Kalamazoo coming out behind. Let's see if Downriver can get some points on this one and make a quick call out. Number 717 hits to the outside, calls it off. Not sure if there were any points awarded there, but it does appear that Kalamazoo got 3. Jam is about on. Jam number 10. 18 minutes left in the clock. Score 45 Downriver, 152 Kalamazoo. 172 Ruby Track. Back there in the back, trying to fight through that wall. Right pocket number 5 is jamming for Kalamazoo, fighting the wall in the front. With some offense from Dash on the outside, Kalamazoo jammer gets through for lead jammer. Number 172 fighting that tough 4 wall in the front. Downriver setting up in the back, trying to stop pocket. Pocket able to use a little bit of fancy footwork and get through on that outside for 4 points. 172 for Downriver. Ruby Track on initial. Pocket sliding on the outside, gets hit out, has to return to the back, still fighting against that wall, while 172 slides through on the inside for initial pass. Pocket calling it, but did get hit out and then did not return to the outside of the track to call off the jam, so gets called on a penalty, and this is going to be a power jam downriver. Downriver jammer fighting with Dash in the front. Dash managed to hit out. Downriver having to return behind the pack. Still looking to get some points off this while on a power jam. Top 4 wall in the front. Looking to the outside. Downriver coming in with some offense. Dash hitting that jammer out, but gets a direction in the doing so. So it looks like we will have 2 black players in the box, the jammer and Dash. Tough game out there. These players are working hard. It is hot, and so they seem to be getting a little tired, and who can blame them? Looks like we have 7 points total for Kalamazoo and 4 for Downriver on that jam. Downriver starting with a power jam. They're going to put sour apple pie out for their jammer. Looks like we got 3 packs on the track. Game on. Sour apple pie looking to get through. Pushes on the wall. And able to get out to get lead jammer. Meanwhile, Pocket has been released from the box, gets through on the outside. Not lead jammer, but still through initial that quickly. Sour apple pie through the inside, unscathed for 4 points. Pocket coming up to the 3 wall. like Keen's going to get called off on a back block from Packet pushing into another blocker, and sometimes that happens. Pocket still fighting on the outside. Meanwhile, Sour Apple Pie making up some points. Right now, Sour Apple Pie is going for a run. Looks like she's got 12 points to 4 on this jam. Pocket coming up, looking to get some points as well. Fighting that 3-ball in the front. Able to slide the hooks through, so got a couple. However, 3-1-4 goes through on the inside, untouched for 4 more. Pocket fighting in the front, number 85 and hitting Pocket out. And meanwhile, Sour Apple Pie still gaining those points. We got Pocket fighting in the front for those last few blockers. Sour Apple Pie goes to go on the outside, gets a nice hit by King. King drawn back, it's out of play. Jam is called. Total points for that jam is going to be 4 Kalamazoo and 20 for Downriver. They really needed that, and I'm glad they got it. Looks like we have 4 blue blockers, 3 black blockers. Jam is on. 717 fighting in the front. 1039 for Kalamazoo also fighting in the front. Let's see who gets out first. Looks like 1039 is going to be your lead jammer. 717 not far behind. Pack is moving, trying not to be pinned. Ophelia comes up, gets 1 point, makes the call off, and that will be 2-0 in favor of Kalamazoo. Second half of this game, jam number 14, 12 minutes left on the clock, score 169 Kalamazoo, 70 for Downriver. On the jam line for Kalamazoo, we got number 11, Bobbles, and number 172, Ruby Trap. Full packs for both teams, let's see what happens. Jam is on, not a lot of movement, both hit in the center. Bobbles fighting in the front, Ruby in the back. And Bobbles out for lead jammer after getting pass number 837. We got Ruby Trap fighting in the front against nice free-wall Forest. Caddy gets a direction called on them, and we've got Keen and Forest in the front, holding it down while Witt is attempting to bridge. Bobbles in the back, trying to get some points. Witt trying to hold it down in the front against number 172. 172 gets through for some points. I'm sorry for initial pass, while Bobbles gets some points. That's going to be a 4-0 jam in favor of Kalamazoo. The funniest thing about roller derby that you guys might not know is that when these games are sanctioned, although it might look like someone is winning by a lot, that might not actually be the case. There are differentials and point spreads that they have to make to keep their ranking. In this case, we have Kalamazoo jammer on the line, number 8-1, Kill the Lecter, pushes jammer to the outside, only to be hit by Kill blockers, and then fighting the 3-ball in the front. Gets through on the inside just barely and is called lead jammer. Meanwhile, 717, Animaniac in the back, fighting to get out on a mission. Number 57 in the front, giving Animaniac a little bit of trouble. Meanwhile, Kill Elector has been called on a penalty, so this will be a power jam for Downriver. Number 777 in the back, number 410 in the back, all giving Animaniac a little bit of trouble. Animaniac not giving up and still showing some fight. And gets through on the inside to be called lead jammer on a power jam for Downriver. Nice offense for Downriver, gets her jammer through for 4 points. Elector coming out of the box, gets through. That will be counted as initial non-scoring as they got called on a penalty in their first initial count. Looks like Downriver's going to call it to stop Kalamazoo from getting any more points. That's going to be 6-0 in favor of Downriver for that jam. Up to the jam line for Kalamazoo, Ophelia Plenty, and number 314, Sour Apple Pie for Downriver. Full packs for both teams. Looks like Kalamazoo's trying to take the front. We got Whip going to the box for a directional hit. So it's going to be 3 black blockers, 4 blue blockers. And it looks like Ophelia gets out for lead jam while 314 in the back still fighting for that tough 3-wall. 8-0 side through on the inside, finally out. Ophelia coming up to score some points, gets through, calls it off as being hit out of bounds. That's 4-0 in favor of Kalamazoo. If you're hungry, if you're thirsty, please hit our concession stands. They are selling beer down there, in case you didn't know. This looks like jams on. Bobbles on the line for Kalamazoo. Number 172, right out of the pack, called lead jammer for Downriver. Downriver has 4 blockers, so they have a benefit here with going against the 3-wall for Kalamazoo. Ruby coming out hitting that 3-wall, trying to get some points, gets 1. Meanwhile, Babel slid through and grabbed 1 for herself. Current score 178 Kalamazoo, 77 Downriver, 7 minutes left on the clock. As we go into jam number 17, we've got Animaniac on the line versus Kill Elector for Kalamazoo. Animaniac stuck behind the backpack, while Kill Elector is in the front. Kill Elector out for lead jam. And number 717 Animaniac still gonna run for their money from Ginger. Looks like there's a candy pass for Downriver. Pivot is now a jammer, trying to get out in front to pass Ginger. Looks like Ginger is holding it down. Meanwhile, Kill Elector is coming through to score. Kill Elector is anything on the inside for 4 more points. She run number 85 Pivot, fighting in the front to try to get out. Hit out by number 57 Patty Wildquist. Patty got the target on the pivot, who is holding the jammer helmet cover. Kill Elector still trying to squeeze around in the back. Gets through 1, gets through 2, and then gets hit out. Comes back in and is looking to get some more points. Meanwhile, pivots for Downriver, number 85, has gotten out of the pack and is looking to score on their own. However, Kill Elector has called it off, so that will be a 12-0 jam in favor of Kalamazoo. Score right now, 78 Downriver, 190 Kalamazoo. Box is clear. All blockers and jammers on the floor. Looks like there is going to be jammer number 5 for Kalamazoo Pocket and jammer number 314, Sour Apple Pie for Downriver. For Kalamazoo, Pocket gets right out on the inside from a nice offensive move from Bash. Looks like Bash and Head are holding 3-1-4 in the front, trying to push out. Try to push out. Jammer stays in, only one hand touches the ground, therefore does not have to re-enter in the back, and Bash is going to take a penalty for that hit. We got Pocket scoring 4 points by a forced call off as 3-1-4 got out of the pack and was about to start scoring. 4 minutes, 30 seconds left in this half of the game. We still got Bash in the box for a illegal hit on the apex on the Jammer. So pack advantage goes to Downriver for this jam. Looks like number 11, Bobbles for Kalamazoo, going up against number 172, Ruby Trap for Downriver. Ruby Trap pushes Bobbles into the wall where she wants to put Bobbles to try to hold, and then fighting in the front against a nice through ball, no pack call, near the bridge, and Ruby Trap ends up getting out as the Jammer. Bobbles not far behind. Looks like there's going to be a call-off 0-0 jam. Going into jam 21. We've got 7-1-7 Animaniac up against 1-0-3-9 Ophelia Plenty. Pack advantage goes to Downriver on this jam with 4 versus 3 blockers for Kalamazoo. We got Ophelia Plenty in the back, playing around with the free ball, and Animaniac slides to on the inside for the jam. Downriver holding it down here, keeping Ophelia in the pack for a minute, and then Ophelia gets loose. Meanwhile, Animaniac is coming up to try to score some points. A nice call off there from Downriver. However, a 0-0 jam, therefore no points scored for either team. Currently 2 blockers in the box, number 6-7 Ratchet and number 7 Cotton Candy Princess. Gonna be a 3-3 blocker play against some jammers, number 8-1 for Kalamazoo and 3-1-4 Sour Apple Pie for Downriver. Sour Apple Pie fighting in the front, Killa Collector in the back, trying to get through, slides through the blockers, up in the front, gets called lead jam. Meanwhile, Sour Apple Pie still fighting in the wall. Nice hit by Ginger, holding Apple Pie in the back. Nice hit out again with a nice drawback. Ginger really giving the jammer back there a run for their money. Meanwhile, Kill Electric gets hit out in the front and has to re-enter the back of the pack. Both blockers from the box have been released, so we've got 4-on-4 with both jammers on the track. Kill Electric gets out, meanwhile Ginger drawing back the jammer again. Going to be called on a penalty for that one. Tries to jump, unable to do so, number 3-1-4. Has to re-enter in the back. Kill Electric still racking up the points. Slides through on the outside, getting low for another 4. We got a pass for Downriver, number 8-5 Shiro, or Pivot, taking the helmet cover. Nice call off there for Kill Electric, gets 3 more points. Total 11-0. 205 for Kalamazoo, 78 for Downriver. Looks like there's a timeout call. Each Chip and Die gonna change up the pack a little bit and try to capitalize and beat some of the spread that we have happening on the scoreboard right now. Shout out to these athletes. It is hot. They are working hard. Woo-hoo! Looks like Kalamazoo's going to start with 2 blockers down, giving a pack advantage to Downriver. While we have this little break, I just want to mention one more time, we are going to miss Wrecking Ball, number 777 dearly. She's been with this league for a decade, put in the time, put in the work. Pack advantage again. Down River has pack advantage. Only 2 Kalamazoo blockers. Putting out number 172, Ruby Trap for Down River as the jammer, fighting in the front and gets out as lead jammer. Bottle's still fighting in the back against a tough 3-wall. Looking for some offense, able to sneak by on the outside. Down River looking to pick up some points quick here. Jammer 172 hit out, comes back in. They did throw back some insurance, which means blockers went back in which they were supposed to come in behind. Did not do so, ends up in the box. Power play scenario for Kalamazoo. Bottle's fighting in the front. 1 blocker to beat. Gets by, looking to score some more points now. We got Downriver blocker and Downriver jammer in the box, giving pack advantage to Kalamazoo. Nice offense from Kalamazoo, doing an inside sweep on the apex. Big hit from Ginger in the front, skater down. We will take a minute to see what's going on. This is a full contact sport. Many people do get injured. It is very, very brave of these people to come out here and put all this athleticism out there. Stay positive, get knocked down, and get right back up again. Looks like number 85 is going to stand up. We are all very happy they are not seriously injured. And the bout is now officially over with a score. Final score 213, 213 for Kalamazoo and 80 Downriver Fells. Thank you all for coming today. Let's give a shout out to all our NSOs, all of our reps, all of our volunteers, all of our athletes. We love what we do. We love you for doing it. Thank you all for coming. All right, we're just gonna get some MVP blockers and jammers real quick, and then we can tear it down. All right, so MVPs. For the visiting team, MVP blocker, number 556, Punisher. Right here. And MVP jammer, number 314, Sour Apple Pie. And for Kalamazoo home team, MVP blocker, number 777, King. And for jammer, number 81, Killable Lecter. Congratulations. What do you want? Okay.